Oh, there we go. Hey, what's up, dudes? How are you all doing? Hopefully you're doing super duper. So today we're playing some more. Hey, what's up, dudes? How are you all doing? Forgot to do that part. So today we're doing some more Sonic Forces, which we started last week. That video is still up if you check out that to see how bad we started out with the forces, but I'm hoping to do some more of it today, just to chill out. I was kind of looking forward to it a decent amount of the week too, so I feel like this is going to be fun in some right. Because when I was done playing through last week, I just kept finding myself back on it and messing around with my scores at the time. I was like, oh, okay, cool, I'll just get on and do this stage a little bit and get better scores here. Or, oh, okay, I'll go do the red rings here real quick. So I ended up playing a decent amount more of it than I thought I was going. Which, definitely not a bad thing. It was just really funny because I was sitting there like, oh, okay, cool. Dude, your boy started playing the game randomly, going, well, okay, I think we'll have some fun. I've been wanting to play it for a second, and then I definitely proved myself right there. Oh, dope. It is working this time. So, that's good news. At least the bot that I threw in chat for now is working. Still need to find some time to do some other stuff, but you guys are sick of hearing that at this point. So, at this point, currently, we are going on to stage 12, but as you can see, your boy's got all his stages pretty much to S or A at the current moment. There's a few stages I don't necessarily want to redo for the better ranking, but I guess I have to redo either way because if I want to shoot for as many trophies as possible in this game, that's just going to be the breaks for it, even if I don't necessarily like the level.
Eggman's army has broken through! They're in the city! We need to get these people out of here!
So through the same time of me looking to figure out what I needed to do for the trophies, I figured out how many stages there are to this, and it's 29 stages. I feel like it flies by super fast too, just from what I was playing last week, but I'm not going to guarantee we're going to push for finish today. Just saying in general, like, I knew it was short, it just feels even shorter when you have that in your mind.
Who can we send? Sonic and Silver need time to heal.
Sonic and Silver do need time to heal. Those boys got clapped. They got the Clapton.
We've engaged enemy forces at Seaside Hill. We can't spare anyone.
I guess all hands on deck here.
This is the 8th unit. We're pinned down under heavy enemy fire.
Wait, does that mean even Espio's gonna come out of retirement? That boy's gonna hit the field himself?
Man, looks like I've got no choice. Okay, rookie, I've got a tough one for you. I need you to head back to the city and save those civilians.
Says looks like I have no choice, and they're still calling me a rookie. I'm looking like I've been a part of all the missions that you guys have had so far, except for the classic Sonic missions, though. Which that was a Tails side thing, you know, him having his own little mini adventures. But okay. So, we finally get to race through this opening stage that was in the beginning cutscenes, and I think it'll be kind of interesting. Oh, that's a little weird right there.
Fighting's too fierce for us to help out as well.
Sounds like you're our only hope, rookie.
It kind of looks the same as... It kind of looks just like Ghost Town, but in the 3D format instead of them making you play it in the 2D format, which that's kind of interesting in its own right. Well, guess who's still messing up one of these giant peacocks? I think they were. Or ostriches. I forget which one they were closer to. But I think like the rockets were shooting out like the peacock tail last time on the other stage that I'm not super fond of. It's just like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. So I see how they want you to get that ring. That's super sucky. Also, I think we might have just minorly messed up. Just minorly. Yeah, that's dead wall there. I don't like how this wisp won't respawn either. I mean, granted, we could still just do this, but, like, that super sucks. But it's not like we weren't going to have to come back for it anyway.
You really showed him who's boss.
Come on! How am I gonna top that?
So close. So, there's a section in one of the stages we were doing that basically made us have to do that, and I got decent with the explosion wisp and traveling, but there also is just a slight weirdness to it when trying to go and shortcut your way through the map a little bit. Yeah, this very much feels like Ghost Town. With, and I know it is the same setting, but, like, the stage layout when you think about it, too. But, like, it's different enough to still be interesting and cool. Like, that last little spire bridge loop right there, that's not in Ghost Town, and that's a very specific loop in its own. Also, this song in the background sounds very much like a Skrillex track of all things right here. Specifically off like his first album. That's almost what it reminds me of. I like how we kept messing that up. I think I'm not used to long jumping in anything anymore because I don't play too many platformers. I play too many platforms, really. So when you're like long jump, it's like, huh? You mean double jump? I know that's definitely not the same thing, but like my brain goes, why would I need the long jump when I can just double jump? You see why I have such a rough time with platforming sections now, right? But like that's just the way that I feel a lot of modern games have spoiled us with the physics and mechanics inside of themselves. Where it's just like, I didn't necessarily do the thing that you wanted. Let me cheese it with something else inside of your mechanics. I guess to the same right, Sonic kind of works in that way, and that's why you have so many pathways to begin with. It's just funny that my mentality is like, oh yeah, cool, and I get it in one place, but like in the other place it's like, huh? As you probably just saw, like,
That was impressive, but we still have a lot to do.
Thanks, Knuckles. Don't know what we really accomplished there by me just running through the abandoned city, but appreciate it.
Great job! I knew you could do it if you believed in yourself.
But did you believe in me? I mean, like, you said you knew I could do it, but I have to have you believe in the me that believes in you. That believes in me, because I did it backwards, but believe it! Thanks, Sonic.
Nice moves. But if you hog all the glory, how am I gonna look good?
By getting out there, Vector? Like, you my boy, but, like, hit the stage up yourself. I wouldn't mind playing Vector for a stage. Here's an SOS mission, and I'm kind of like, I want to do it.
I can't believe it! Sonic's alive! I think I used up all my wishes for the rest of my life, but it's worth it.
Like, I want to do it, but I also don't want to be like, yeah, let's go back to a mission that we've already done, especially if it's... So, like, the biggest thing with the SOSs is, like, they're one-shots. So, if you fail at any point, then that's just the mission right there, and then you don't get the SOS anymore. Like, you have to wait till it re-pops on the map. And let me tell you how many times I've how many times I've done a certain stage only to mess up right at the end. And it's just like, ugh. Also, I like how everybody else knew, and this boy Tails was just sitting here like, wishing on a star out here. Like, my boy, Sonic. But like, Tails a real one out here. He's like, I used all my wishes for a lifetime to get my homie back. Like, how many homies do you have that you know would be out here like, I don't need any more wishes. I don't need no more genies. What happened to the cake? What happened to the candles in my cake? We don't need them. I already made my wishes.
Come on, we have to go find him and tell him about Eggman's plan. Whatever his plan is.
I like how Tails is telling Sonic that Sonic is alive and how they have to go find Sonic. And I know, like, it's two different Sonics, but, like, it's still funny in its own right.
Eggman said something about Sonic being in Mystic Jungle.
Oh man, here we go. Casino Forest. Stage 13, Mystic Jungle, Casino Forest.
According to what I overheard, Sonic should be here.
And
It's weird asking
launch.
you to look for Sonic, but we're counting on you.
So, I think the casino levels are always pretty interesting in their own right when it comes to Sonic, because you're not like necessarily required to do any of the casino stuff, but like it makes the process like a million times more fun. And depending on you, you might just get so engulfed in it that you're just sitting there actually treating it like your casino game versus a mini casino section inside of a Sonic game. Also, I hate that we hit it like that. I feel like I still have a little extra slip on the way I'm thinking about things though, because I'm over here like pre-running or like overrunning in some situations. It's like, Sorry, did this man just grab me? Did this robot guy just grab me? Robot boy! Dang. Dang. So they gonna do your boy? We did it!
No sign of him around here. He might be closer to the center.
He might be closer to the center. I mean, Tails, your almighty tour guide, please give us a tour of the casino. In all actuality, I could just imagine like Tails chilling out inside of like one of those red cart dealer jackets, just chilling there talking about some, all right, all bets on table, all bets on table. Blue 32 Sonic, Blue 32 Sonic. House wins. I talk about how some people can get caught up and engulfed in like the casino stages. I'm over here just getting engulfed in them because I'm kind of bad at it. I was trying to do that upper tunnel or that upper section, but I guess that's a thing for a later time when I can burn a little bit more time on it or have a few more practice runs. A lot of it is just like practicing it, but it's just like getting to that point of being good at it is also crazy sometimes. Like there are certain stages I could see myself never getting good at the necessary mechanic for it. And then there are other ones where I'm like, yo, I want to learn how to cut my time down with that.
I doubt Sonic would sit still for long.
Sonic? Sit still? Sir, you funny. The fact that we got a natural S rank on that. But I feel like that's the funny thing with the 2D stages for me. I'll feel like I'm doing super terrible, and then somehow we'll still come out alright. Granted, I know like super Sonic dudes are probably just sitting there looking at me like, really, bro? I could do this stage in like 5 seconds, and I'm sitting there like, yo, like, teach me though. I need to know the shortcuts. I need to know how to shimmy my way to the top through all the little covenant holes in Sonic. You know, some of these dudes, like, I see guys that haven't played Sonic in 5-something years, and like they still know all the shortcuts. And same goes for like the Crash dude. Like, it was really fun, and it's always really funny to me to see Crash dudes play Crash Racing, and like they take the shortcuts, and it's like, yo. Well, I guess any kart racer, and you see somebody do the shortcuts. I think the deepest I got into any of the kart racers to be like, oh man, I got the shortcuts for days, is actually the Sonic kart racers, to be fair. I wouldn't mess with Mario Kart hard enough to be like, I got those Mario Kart shortcuts for you. But like, you put me in the Sonic All-Stars, dude, like, let's be real. I get it there.
The system is picking up a couple of strange readings. They're coming from the laboratory, the one where Sonic fought Infinite.
Rouge! Also, what kind of strange readings?
It's probably another of Eggman's robots.
Another one of Eggman's robots? I mean, like, you might have to be a little bit more specific than that. My boy got robots upon robots, so that's really not helpful at this point.
Life readings, 2 of them. Definitely not robots.
Dang. And I was kind of hoping it was robots. You know, you just hope for robots, and out of nowhere they say, hey, living beings, this is going to be an actual fight.
Hey, Rookie, go to the lab and check it out.
I guess. I like how a mission ago, this man Knuckles was still questioning my ability to do things inside of the team, and now he's like, you know what? I rely on you. Alright. Let's hit this Aqua Road.
We picked up the 2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
They aren't robots. What are they?
If they're enemies, taking them both on might be a big ask for the rookie.
So, it's always interesting the way that the stage introduces itself with those cut-ins, where you're actioning your way into the stage at full speed.
It might be better just to go with the flow.
To just go with the flow? Is that the option here? Ah, he blocked me from the red ring. But also, like, this stage is just bumper cars, like super bumper cars.
We picked up the 2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
They aren't robots. What are they?
I like how we got thrown off so hard that
Might be a big ask for the rookie.
we went from, this is alright stage, we're doing alright, oh.
Watch out! The current is pretty strong. This place is enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the flow.
I wonder how Amy gets by at like water parks, if that's like her feels on it. Also, I could tell you already, I'm going to hate that part right there, specifically for getting that red ring later.
They sure went to a lot of trouble to make this lab hard to find.
They must be doing experiments they don't want
Dude,
people to know about.
dude. Ah! Ah, so close.
Well, look at you, rookie. Having fun in the water?
I am having fun in the
You
water.
can't play on the slide, Knuckles.
Well, this is no time to lose focus, that's all. Be sure to give it all you got, rookie.
I mean, like, can you blame Knuckles though? Like, this does look fun.
The readings are really close now. Reinforcements will arrive soon, so meet up with them.
Yo, that stage was surprisingly short, and I probably took the short routes. But like, still, even then, that stage was super fun and super short. I feel like I think that's where it hits the best when you're playing a Sonic game, and like, yeah, of course his motto is gotta go fast, but like, in actuality, that's when they do him best, too. Ooh, that little stutter right there.
Have we met before? Sonic!
Tails!
I was so worried. I thought you were...
You worry too much. Look, I'm perfectly fine. It's been generations since I seen you. You okay?
It's been
Good news
generations!
is you're safe. The bad news is Eggman said he had some plan that will destroy us all in 3 days.
Not
3 days,
3
huh?
days.
Well, a lot can happen in that time.
It's not enough time. What's up, Scruffy? How are you doing? Activates lurk mode. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I like how they thought they were slick trying to sneak that in, though. They were like, it's been generations! It's like, guys, we get it. We get what you were going for. But also, I do like that they threw that in there. I think I equally would have been like, if they did. Because it's like, you know what you doing. You know what you doing. Jer. Hi, Jer. Also, enjoy your work, Jer.
Eggman said when the plan is completed, we'll all be wiped out.
This is some crazy plan that he has right here. And like, he's setting it up all in 3 days. Even though like his arch nemesis is still alive. Like, you would think this man would plan for a little extra time in between there. I know he didn't know anybody was listening to that whole speech or plan, but like, let's be real here. You still think that the man would have had some kind of cushion inside that plan. Nah, he's just very confident.
Well, I don't like the sound of that. Normally, I just laugh at an Eggman plan. But he's already conquered most of the world, so... What's this plan of his?
Most times I would laugh at an Eggman plan, but he's already conquered most of the world. Ooh, that's a decent change in tone right there. You went from laughing at the man to him being like, I'll show that pesky hedgehog. And his echidna friend too. You know, maybe he didn't need a contingency plan. I'm over here with Knuckles laughing it off, and then they go, he has half the world in his control. Oh.
Hey, I hate to butt in on your important meeting, but we're under attack. Shadow is tearing through our troops. We need reinforcements.
See, when are we under attack? But when you put it like that, Sonic or that Shadow's attacking our troops, yeah, no, we need troops. But like, we have 2 Sonics here, so I'm just saying, both go supersonic and just blaster this. Or Shadow could go Super Shadow, but like, let's be real, that'd be a 2-on-1 fight still.
Shadow. The last time I saw him, he was fighting for Eggman.
I'm pretty sure he's still fighting for Eggman then.
Doesn't make sense. Why would Shadow help the enemy?
There's probably something in it for him. There's also the infinite room of Shadow clones. That's still canon. Maybe.
Perhaps he's being controlled by that strange power.
The strange power. Ominous in nature. Able to control a hedgehog. But hasn't been used against the other hedgehogs. Question marks.
Whatever it is, I'll figure it out.
Do it! Sunset Heights. Here we go. Okay. Woo! I wonder.
What the heck? A whole army of death robots?
Oh no! There are so many of them!
There are.
We can keep them in check, but not for long. That'll work. I'll find Shadow and be back in no time.
I'm not gonna lie to you. When they do these cut-ins with the other characters, does anybody else just wonder what's actually going on with these dudes? Like, I know we're all supposed to be fighting, like, the Egg Bots and the Egg Wars. Well, let's be real. I'm so used to the idea of Sonic doing so much of the work. The game was like, what was that? Ah, screw it. It's like, man, everybody else doing?
This many Death Egg robots? Come on, seriously?
I'm not one to complain, but that's a lot, right?
But-
way more than we can reasonably take on.
Also, I feel like, to that same degree, I'm just curious with everybody else being here, like, what's going on, because you don't get to see some of them as much.
Traveling about the city at high speed.
It's like, yeah, I like the story, and I like how we're following Sonic. It's just like, I also want to see some of the other viewpoints here. Got it. Whoop, whoop. I know. Maybe post-game. I don't know. I don't remember if they let you play as the other characters post-game here on this one.
The last sighting was just up ahead. Be careful, Sonic.
But I have seen some things that seem to work differently post-game for this. Because I was watching somebody earlier, and they ended up having 999 coins. I was just like, wait a minute, but like my coin gap limit is like 100. So I was like, either they were doing a challenge stage or they were doing like a secret stage at that point. Mission complete. Quick step in a Sonic state. Dope. Reward for the mission. I get a scarf. Reward for the mission complete. Those glasses are actually pretty cool. For the mission, some fingerless gloves. I like how I get a cow shirt. Oh look, and we get a tie-dye shirt. We're definitely in here now, boys. With some wrestler boots on top of that at the same time. I think we could turn Sonic into Dude Love now. Mick Foley would be happy.
All right, Shadow, what's the deal?
Chaos control!
Another Shadow?
All kinds of shadows.
He just disappeared.
That was a fake.
A fake? How?
Pause. There's two of you. You even acknowledged the second you. You even acknowledged not seeing the second you in quite some time. How are you confused by two shadows? Can we discuss that for half a second? I'm just saying. Sonic, are you the only one that gets to have double gangers? That's a little biased, my dude. What's this double standard here? Are you the ruler of double gang? Doppel.
No.
Ah, we accidentally skipped it.
Infinite can create virtual reality projections. They have mass and form, but no heart and soul.
Virtual reality? So all those familiar faces that were part of Eggman's army...
Replicas. The problem is, they may not be real, but their powers are as formidable as the originals.
I feel like Shadow's audio is unreasonably low for some reason right now. But also, the whole thing about them being replicas really makes sense. Because one, just thinking about how he would get them all to work under him in the first place, all I can think of is, well, the first thing being, what's the promise that got all of them to work together? Like, Eggman was like, and if we all work together, I'll take over the world. How does that help the rest of us, Eggman? We'll destroy Sonic. Yeah, yeah, yeah!
According to Rouge, Infinite can create unlimited numbers of them.
Okay.
So fight after fight, he can just keep cranking out counterfeits?
Pretty much. That's what it seems like.
Exactly. As it stands, there's no way we can win this.
Alone. But if we work together...
Of course we can win this. We always do. We just haven't figured that part out yet.
We just haven't figured that part out yet. Man, Sonic's enthusiasm, that's a level of being optimistic that I feel like we should all strive for, because, like, that's crazy optimistic right there. So, just because I accidentally skipped that last piece of it, I'm gonna redo Sunset. Sunset's not that long of a mission, and hopefully we can not skip it this time.
What the heck? A whole army of dead egg robots?
I'm looking like I wonder.
Hurry, Sonic. We can keep them in check, but not for long.
That'll work. I'll find Shadow and be back in no time.
I'm looking like I wonder what I did to get an A on that first run. Woo! That's 2 red rings out already without super trying it.
Come on, seriously? I'm not one to complain, but that's a than we can reasonably take on.
I think the ring on that side should be left side then. Oh, no, it's dead center. I just saw it.
Listen up! Shadow has been sighted. Apparently, he's traveling above the city at high speed.
At high speeds? I mean, is it really high speeds at this point? You're friends with Sonic. By that logic, isn't everything high speed that you dudes do? I feel like saying he's traveling at high speeds, considering the hedgehogs we're talking about, is redundant in its own nature. You might as well say my man's just traveling.
Up ahead. Be careful, Sonic.
Cool. We got a higher A there, but we also didn't get the replay, which is a bummer. Is there a section to actually rewatch stuff? I think so. That sucks. I apologize for that. I was really just trying to unpause the cutscene, and that's what ended up happening. But we do have the basics of what was going on there. I like how we have the secret in the extra stage now.
Listen up! We just got word that Eggman's forces are undermanned at his headquarters in Metropolis.
Undermanned, say. It sounds like the perfect time for us to unleash an insult. Yes, Eggman smells. And that's what stopped him from, like, taking over the world. Let's be real here. He's a very sensitive boy. That Eggman there, that Eggman, he's very sensitive. Please do not tease. Okay.
They're probably staging somewhere else as part of Eggman's plan. This could be our only chance to take the city.
I was sipping water during that, but my statement to that is, to take the city? I thought we were trying to escape the city. Gosh. Hedgehogs and lizard guys and echidnas. And Knuckles seems oddly cheery in this. Like this scene right here. You guys see Knuckles' little smile? That little smirk right there? This man's overly excited. I can't say anything about Espio. Like, you see Espio smile a decent amount. You know, he frowns a bunch too, but like, that smirk on Knuckles is just like picture perfect.
Exactly. That's why we're focusing on a full frontal assault on Metropolis.
Full frontal? Oh man, I better get my Gundam ready. I didn't know this was going to be an all-out fight. I didn't know we were going to have the Gundams come in.
I'm calling it Operation Big Wave.
Big Wave? Okay. What's your reasoning?
Who cares what it's called? What's important is to have a well-thought-out strategy.
I cares what it's called.
I thought up this strategy in about a minute and a half. We're going in hard and fast. We're not gonna stop till Eggman's army is destroyed.
Hard and fast. I see. We're taking the Fast and Furious approach, or the baseball approach. We're taking the I can't make that joke on YouTube approach. Wait, what?
Sonic is busy fighting Shadow, but the rest of us can do this. We've got the strength and the spirit to win. There's no finer group that I'd want to fight with.
Spirit? Now that's a motivator right there.
Ha! Great speech! Let's give Eggman an old-fashioned beatdown.
That was actually a really good speech.
They have more in sheer numbers. so the idea of a quick, focused attack isn't bad.
You know, this man Knuckles out here giving speeches that make you feel like you can go outside and run yourself. And then you go, oh yeah, it's hot.
We also have Sonic. I mean the other Sonic. So I have no doubt we can do this.
I mean, at least Tails sees the efficiency of having two Sonics. Like, Eggman might know about the second Sonic being here now, but like, let's be real. What's he gonna do?
Also, if we can destroy the Phantom Ruby, we should be able to send the other Sonic home. At least I hope so. This is all new territory for me.
And if we can't send him home?
Okay, let's head straight for Eggman's HQ. Time to save the world, people!
Indeed, let us save the world. It's funny that the operation for this is called Big Wave, because at the same time that this one's called Big Wave, this current stage kind of reminds me of an F-Zero stage. So it just has me laughing in the scene, right? I'm like, Big Blue, is that you?
Alright, time for Operation Big Wave!
Big Wave!
Forward and sweep the enemy away!
How absurd! What can that rabble do with an all-out attack? I'll smash them to smithereens!
Try it! Try it, Eggman! I dare you to. Watch he pull out like some super mega giant robot just because I dared him to try something. Oh.
Infinite, activate the Phantom Ruby!
Nah, Infinite, chill!
Stay calm. What you're seeing isn't real.
It's no use. Our troops are scattering in the good.
It doesn't matter if it's real or not. It's the fact that I have to run through it.
And now they're plunged into chaos.
So it's real enough. Alright. Perfect timing, I guess. Not perfect for my overall... Not perfect for the overall ability of keeping my rings, but... So Infinite, we just gonna keep doing this? Thought you were gonna let me go.
This is Eagle Squad. We're caught in enemy crossfire. Snake Squad requesting reinforcements. This is Fox Squad.
So,
Hold out much more.
the way this section's playing out though, there's a section inside of Lollipop Chainsaw.
Falls apart on us.
I know, right, of all games for me to make reference to right now, but I really love that game. There's a section in that that kind of reminds me of how we just scaled that building. And then that giant Infinite, the giant Infinite just chilling there kind of looks like Scarecrow from the Arkham games.
This is Eagle Squad.
What's up, D4? How are you doing, dude?
Snake Squad requesting reinforcements. This is Fox Squad. We can't hold out much more.
80% of our forces have been wiped out. We've lost contact with the rest.
One flip of the Phantom Ruby switch and everything falls apart on us.
Okay, so I need to try to stay focused on hitting this red ring, but also dipping off in enough time. So it's on this, it's on that line, but like that's so hard to get at the same time. And I don't necessarily need to get it in this run, but,
Snake Squad requesting reinforcements.
it'd also be really nice to get it in this run.
80% of our forces have been wiped out.
What's up, Cam? How are you doing? Also, I'll get to messages in a second, my bad.
And everything falls apart on us.
The rookie is our only hope now.
Well, I guess I get another chance at it. Hey, Apple, how am I doing? I'm doing okay, Cam. How are you doing? So this is about the same level of work that I was doing with the rings, with the red rings the other day. And it's like, you get to that one section and you'll keep having to do it over and over again. Doing alright. But how are you? Chillin', D4, chillin'. What you guys get into today? Anything fun? Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a slight input. That's another one of the sections where my input isn't as well as I think it is. Kind of like where I got to the stair section and I'm putting it in, but like, I'm not accounting for the second difference that I needed. Not like, oh man, the input delay. Not like that, but more so like, me not accounting for the amount of time that I need between the two spots. You're okay, just waiting for your friend to get back from eating so you can play, but he's the one who says he'll be back in 45 minutes and comes back 90 minutes to 2 hours later. Are you guys trying to play? Work. Then gets annoyed when we only play for an hour before I get offline. And that was me with some friends earlier this week. They're like, hey man, we should totally play something. Alright, cool. Has the game installed. So we gonna play? Alright, I get nobody was on when I was first on, because I was on like early to like pretty much all afternoon, or early to early afternoon. Okay, cool. But then like, what killed me is when I got off and came back for it, it's like we had to sit there and wait for somebody to install it. It's like, I'll come back for that red ring. I hate that I have to come back for it, but at the same time, I can't see me reasonably getting it on stream right now. And I'd rather be annoyed with it off stream than constantly just keep going for it right now. Also, I see the 5th ring.
Our big wave has washed out.
We have it lost. Let's fall back and regroup.
And knowing where that 5th ring is, I'm gonna have to do a hard rerun of this either way. Let's see, was supposed to be back on an hour. It's been 75 minutes and he hasn't looked at his messages. 76 because they added it in Game Pass and it's something we can just mess around in. Yeah. Sounds like it would have been fun. But it also sounds like you're kind of like, probably not gonna happen today. I like how we go from this stage to another fight with Infinite right after. Also, it's the stages based around Infinite that I can guarantee you I'll do bad on it, and then like once we go back to it, the stage is suddenly like, oh, okay, cool. Because where's the first fight with Infinite? I think that's the 11th chapter, something like that. Because Green Hill is 10. I think the second time you do Green Hill is... Either way, it doesn't matter. The point is, I look forward to redoing that, but it's also like, because dealing with Infinite himself.
More ants to crush. I wonder if this world can offer me a real challenge.
Huh?
And as if to answer, the world sends me a trembling child.
Oh!
Going to fight and die here, or run away in fear again.
Hey, don't be scared. This is your moment to shine. Keep going. Don't let your fear own you.
Fine. I will teach you fear, then pain. And then, well, at least the fear and pain will end.
Well then, at least the fear and pain will end. See, I thought this man just straight up put his hand through our chest right there, so I thought he already ended the fear and pain for half a second. We doing fort tonight or no? As far as I'm concerned, at the current moment, yes.
You must be a straggler who got left behind. The strong will always vanquish the weak. You have only your own frailty to blame.
Oh, okay, so this is a stagnant fight. So running into Infinite himself is also a situation? This is kind of why Infinite sections are like, hold on. So I'm guessing I have to wait for him to touch bases with the ground. If I don't wait for him to touch bases with the ground, I'll still get sent into Infinite World. Yeah, because like that headbutt right there, he did that and that instantly sent me in. Cool, I'm getting off with him at around 9 that time, then so over 3 hours. We don't have to start that early, but I want time to get food and wind down before jumping on. No, I get it. This is going to be a fun one.
You must be a straggler who got left behind. The strong will always vanquish the weak. You have only your own frailty to blame.
So I really hate that that's the way the wisp work. You have to pick up like the specific one that you're equipped with in order to actually get wisp abilities at the time. And to that same right, it's not always going to be available for what you're doing. And it becomes really annoying in a sense of, I feel like they could have did more with it to begin with and had the game more dynamic. So actually, I guess the point here would be, well, just play more Wisp. But like, at the same time, I feel like that's a short sight. I get not every Wisp is going to work in every section to begin with, but I don't know. Maybe you get what I mean. Why does man start tripping out hard? Like he just went into overdrive.
It seems behind that fear is a spark of defiance. And those eyes, I feel like we met before.
Get up out of here, Infinite. You're not gonna be sending things at me and whoa! Apparently you are, because you're an infinite asshole. I hate how entering the infinite zone just like ends your tunes too. It's almost like when you would play Guitar Hero and
you have only your own frailty to blame.
You would accidentally hit the wrong note and it's just like, yeah. When you know you're screwed. Let's do it all right there too. Wait, no. Well. And hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I am so glad I jumped when I did. I thought that was going to get me caught, but it actually saved me in the... I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. A small part of me really hates this. Really? Infinite. Infinite. You're already a flying hedgehog. Just be cool. Just be cool. I mean, you are kind of cool, but like still.
It seems behind that fear is a spark of defiance. And those eyes, I feel like
Hedgehogs can't fly. Have you ever tried it? You know, they once tried to send a hedgehog into space. I should know, I was the lead coordinator of that effort. Oh my god. So I come out of it just as this fucker is right above me, and he goes, "Hey!"
you must be a straggler without left behind. The strong will always vanquish the weak. You have only your own frailty to blame.
So the killer here is, on top of that, where things usually just take 10 rings from you when you bump into them, this man's taking ring sets. That was my issue with him the last time we fought him. Fade? Fade to darkness? I like how that's the spot where I can guarantee that I could tap this man's stuff. I overshot it when I got out of it. I was so used to being trapped in it just by a smidge. I like how there's always one thing that gets me stuck inside this game so far. And so far it's been all infinite based. Or per the sessions. Even though it's just been like 2 sessions.
It seems behind that fear.
I can only imagine the final boss fight.
And those eyes, I feel like
Get out of there. Get out of there. Well. Bullshit.exe. Thy name is Infinite. You know what? As long as it's not the pinballs, though, I just had to say something. Of course it's death balls. Of course it's death balls. I just need one hit on this man, and I cannot, for the life of me, get the dodges I need. Got him. There we go.
Quite a fight. I underestimated just how desperately the fiend cling to life.
I would make a smart comment back, but it also took several tries, so shut up, Infinite. That's my only comment to it. On the bright side, trophies and a new wisp. Dope. So, in honesty, I can't tell you what the different levels of wisp actually are worth.
I remember you.
Do you?
You ran from me before. You survived then, but you throw it all away now. Kill it. This will be goodbye. What? How is this possible? It can't be. How did you?
Plot armor?
No matter. They have only 2 days left. Let them contemplate the inevitable till I end this once and for all.
I like how beyond bending space-time reality, Infinite's whole big thing is, hey guys, I let people get away when I told we have a good shot at killing them. Good SOS. Okay, but the SOSs are going to remain, so we're good.
Things were going well with Operation Big Wave. Then everything fizzled out when that Phantom Ruby kicked in.
Knuckles, what is that face right there, dude? Like, I feel like Knuckles' faces in this game specifically are top tier. Like, I just want to put a Sherlock Holmes type outfit on my man's right now. Look at him! Look at him! Or like, turn Knuckles into the Rock. This man right here. Why we need another Knuckles game?
That fake shadow was created using the Phantom Ruby's power, right? Even if it's a virtual reality projection, it's as strong as the real shadow.
A virtual reality projection. I just want you to think about that one. And I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, doesn't sound like they're real. Or not real in the way that you wanted them to be real, but hey. What do I know about Phantom Crystal Ruby interdimensional projector clone technology? I'll tell you what. For the low price of $19.99, you can get one now. And for just shipping and handling, you can get a second Phantom interdimensional projector Crystal Ruby of sorts. Just call now and ask about our special deal.
Rouge, have you found the intel I was looking for?
Why does it sound like he just called Rogue Revolution? Like, I'm looking at the dialogue on the screen and it clearly says Rogue, but I definitely just heard Revolution. Shove his wallet into the monitor. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate your support.
No, not yet. But I have reports that Eggman's database is located at the chemical plant.
Yeah? Who sent you that info?
If we can check that out, we might find something there.
I mean, it's quite honestly a possibility.
That sounds like a promising lead. We have to figure out the secret behind Infinite's power and virtual reality. Tails, can you handle this?
You can tell these boys are like VR. Oh man, that's a big seller, boys. Now, how do we get Sonic into it? What if we made people run in VR and become Sonic? No, no, no. Too much motion sickness. Okay, okay. What if we made the main villain virtual reality? Brilliant. We'll sell millions. Maybe. I think. Hundreds of thousands.
Got it. I'll take Sonic, I mean the other Sonic, with me and head to the chemical plant.
I feel like this is a situation where you guys should have came up with a code for the other Sonic other than the other Sonic by now. This is the second time it's happened. You figured somebody would have spitballed the idea of this possibly happening again and just been like, what if we call him Ronic? Also, I'm surprised nobody asks why the world gets all two-dimensional when Ronic is around.
We have to locate the building it's in. There's a lot of ground to cover, so just finding it will be a chore.
I had the momentum for it, and then I fell off. Ronic, the hedgehog. What up, Sam? How are you doing, dude? What are you up to today? Woo! I mean, I saw it, so we're gonna go for it here, but at the same time, gives us more time to appreciate that which is chemical, bitch. Oh, my wings! My wings! Oh, okay. I guess. I wanted to see what was over there, but I guess. Now watch that section be something about speed, and that's how you actually get the likes of the red ring there. I'm gonna assume that that's how that section would work. Oh man. Underwater. I like how they're like, ain't no jams underwater. What you talking about?
Too much quiet is usually a sign of danger. Best to play it safe here.
They say, wouldn't you ever heard some jams underwater? Sitting in the dark room watching a hedgehog lose rings. Nothing wrong with that. Wait a minute. Ah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do a solid rerun for that. Wes. I realized it and I just like screwed myself on getting it. It's rising! Well, since it's rising, I guess we can go back for that red ring. It won't hurt anybody. Not a soul. Got it. I think that's the main reason for wanting to take that high path, but
The water level is rising. Something must have triggered it. Stay sharp.
there we go. Excuse me for the silence there. Some of us are bad at water. The element of life and death. This stream is brought to you by water. Get yours now from faucets, bottles, and other things that provide liquid refreshment. I breathed! I breathed! Let me go, Sonic! I would have been real mad right there. I would have been real mad right there had my boy died just at that second. Even like, yeah, well, you know, you kind of got stuck in a fan. Hedgehog can only breathe for like 5 seconds. You know, we need that hedge air. Which makes me question, why did Sonic never have like his own plane?
So, this is where the database is.
And not like in-game, but like how Pokemon has their own branded plane in Hello Kitty. Why did nobody ever want to fly on a Sonic plane? I feel like mentally that'd make you sit there and be like, man, this was a fast flight. Maybe they're waiting for commercial jets. And then they'll call them Sonics. It's terrible. That's terrible marketing right there. It's just like how the restaurant's called Sonic. But the only thing that they have that's remotely Sonic is chili dogs. I mean, I guess.
Hold on a sec while I access the data from this computer.
Please, access this data, Tails.
Okay. Failed battle plans, robot designs. Wow, he's got like 10 terabytes of selfies.
10 terabytes of selfies. I want you to think about that. Like, granted, I have a lot of data, and I know other people have a lot of data, but 10 terabytes of selfies. What is this man doing?
Found it! Virtual reality weapon, the Phantom Ruby.
The Phantom Ruby. I'll get you yet, Sonic. Somebody catch that hedgehog.
A weapon that takes control of people's visual and depth perception to feed false information to the brain, creating a new reality for them.
Oh no. Hallucinogenic hedgehogs! Why do I feel like that's the Sonic version of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Hallucinogenic hedgehogs, hallucinogenic hedgehogs, hallucinogenic hedgehogs, hallucinogenic hedgehogs, hedgehog power. Yeah! There we go.
Like a dream so real, if you bump yourself in it, your sleeping self will bruise? It's hard to believe.
Yeah. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Wait. Sonic! Say it ain't so!
Eggman experimented with lots of prototypes, and then incorporated the final version into Infinite.
Okay, so I feel like, by that very logic, just the idea that he was able to make this psychedelic, psychiatric inducing technology, Dr. Robotnik has to be like more than just an engineer of sorts. The man has to sit up here and have a doctorate in both robotics and like psychology, because like that's some craziness in its own right.
If I'm reading this data correctly, then there might be a weakness.
A weakness? Like hitting it really hard.
This is huge! Let's get this information back to the others.
Okay. Stage 19, Red Bridge.
I don't like sitting on the bench, but there's nothing to do till Tails gets back.
Nothing? Nothing at all? The world's in shambles, Eggman has half the planet, and there's nothing to do until Tails comes back?
Way to jinx it! Metal Sonic has been spotted in the city!
There we go, that's more like it.
Is it another fake?
Shadow's like, hold on. Could it be the real Metal Sonic? It's gotta be another fake, guys.
Why would they bother making a fake out of something that already isn't real? Couldn't they just build more?
I mean, you make a point, Sonic, but at the same right, it's easier to clone a bunch of fakes and make them figments of your imagination that can cause real pain than creating a factory to make a bunch of Metal Sonics that didn't necessarily work to begin with.
Either way, it's getting wrecked. Let's go, partner.
All right, let's go, indeed. I like how it's Redgate Bridge. It's always been like, man, some copyrights, am I right, boys?
Watch out! Metal Sonic was spotted near there.
Strange. I don't see him anywhere. Whew, that was a close one. Good work, partner. Keep it up.
Mistakes were made, Sonic. Mistakes were made. Also, imagine this is the evolution of Metal Sonic.
It's lights out for you.
Eggman was like, screw small and sweet.
Things keep rampaging around the city.
He's like, I want devilish and destructive.
So this is thanks to the Phantom Ruby too, huh? Eggman's new invention is
There we
a
go.
rope in the neck.
Woo. Oh. 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 I like how... Oh. I'm just missing red rings left and right. But also... This is just interesting in its own right. Get back here! I like how they just let him dip off like, nah, nah. So they want me to use the likes of... They want me to use the likes of the... My bad. L1 and R1 buttons. Like, we see how that works out for me some of the time. There we go. Kind of. I was like, how many shots does it take to get to the center of a Metal Sonic pop? Like, this man definitely wasn't taking hits there. But also, this is really interesting because I think he's the first boss to actually have his own set of red rings in this game. Watch, if I didn't say in this game, somebody's gonna be like, actually, sir, Eggman was the first one? See, I'm just glad that it's more so a head-to-head battle versus a chase sequence of sorts. Because otherwise, we would have been lost Metal Sonic at this point. Ooh. Ooh. He said Metal Hedgehog power. Whoop, whoop. I like how you can't get in and stab him for petty damage before he makes those little metal robots that he has up for shielding. And in that right, it's kind of like, because you have a shot for it a decent amount of time. But I guess this is their method of making the match last. I was even preparing for it that time. I was like, okay, let's get out the way of it. And we still managed to get tapped by it. So it was a lose scene of swords. But still, even then, I'm mad because, like, we lost it by a second. Okay, so we can hit him without his barrier up. I just wasn't garnering enough speed for it. Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem. Can we catch this now? It's like, if not, at least let me grab the extra wisp.
Partner, when we join forces, the sky's the limit.
I like how we didn't get this prompt last time, but I guess we were too far along to get it. Alright, giant metal Sonic? Worst part is, I was going to do that first try, and I just ended up slipping up, apparently, by not doing it fast enough with getting rid of his extra bots. 40 red ring. Yo, have we gotten 40 red rings already?
Hey, that was great! We're like a well-oiled machine. Fighting a well-oiled machine.
Huh?
Yeah. I feel like that's the first time I've heard my character's voice be used in this game, and it was very confusing for half a second. Yo, we got another secret stage off that on top of everything. Let's go for it.
Got it, Sonic. I figured out a way to stop Eggman's Phantom Ruby.
Shoot.
Great work, Tails.
Based on these readings, the Phantom Ruby requires an incredible amount of energy, which only the Death Egg can provide.
Just so we're all on the same page here, Tails. How incredible of an amount of energy is that? I mean, like, I know the size of the Death Egg, but we talking in the 100 million kilowatts? We talking in a million kilowatts? What we talking here?
We simply stop the energy transfer, and boom! The Phantom Ruby is practically useless.
Oh, okay.
Simply? Last I checked, the Death Egg is a heavily fortified, well, Death Egg.
For lack of a better word, yes. Yes, it is.
True, but I came up with a plan.
What's your plan?
First, we distract Eggman.
Oh, that's a good plan.
While he's not paying attention, we use the chemical plant computer to hack into the Death Egg's weapon systems and shut it down.
Okay.
With no weapons, destroying the Death Egg will be a piece of cake. No
That
Death
sound-
Egg means the Phantom Ruby is nearly useless.
Oh, that sounds perfect.
Well, you know, it's just crazy enough to work. So, first we need a distraction. I'm on it.
Switching to YouTube now? No, I do YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Or not at the same time, because with me being an affiliate, I can't do that. But I've always done YouTube and Twitch. It's just sometimes I don't have the ability to edit for YouTube, so it seems a lot less on this side, but it happens. Yo, what's up, Kiwis? How are you feeling? Also, thank you so much for that sub, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hopefully you're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. What you up to today?
No way, Knuckles. You're too easily distracted. That's not a good trait for a distraction. Plus, you're our commander. We kinda need you here.
He's too easily distracted. He's the commander, which I don't see how those two work out, but beyond him being easily distracted and the commander, he's also the commander, so, you know, he steps on the field and he's instantly recognized, which, like, depending on the situation, that might work out in your favor because everybody will be distracted, but depending on how that goes, that could also go really wrong really fast. Got a major practical assessment, so trying to calm down beforehand. Oh? You shooting for the major leagues? Or is it a different type of major practical assessment? Slash, you got this, despite me not knowing necessarily what you have, but you got it, my boy.
How about the rookie? Eggman would never expect it. It may even throw him off a little.
Oh, just a little bit. Despite one thing, Silver. I've been the face of the last 20 missions or so. So, you know, maybe Eggman might be catching on to the fact that I'm not on his side. Just maybe.
Good idea. You got your orders, rookie. We only have one more day before Eggman's plan is executed, so let's hustle.
Indeed, let us be hustle. Alright, to Guardian Rock we go. Beyond that,
Heat source detected. Requesting analysis.
Hang on!
so,
Multi-legged bottleneck.
hold on.
The energy readings are off the chart.
Well, I commented on it earlier. I do like the use of the environments, and they do make them feel different between stages, but I feel like due to the number of stages, it feels kinda, in some right just due to the reuse of environments over and over again. It's like, yes, they do have different setups, they do have different music, they do have different scenarios going for them. That's all cool stuff that makes it feel as if you're not doing the same thing. But at the same right, I also would have liked to see more from the world inside of this game, considering the whole big threat is Eggman has 90% of the world.
So Eggman had another weapon up his sleeve.
I feel like that's a place where this game could have instantly became like 10 times better though. I feel like most people look at me crazy because I like to do the individual jumps to the enemies versus just doing the easy practical way of using R2 like they keep suggesting to fight off the enemies.
Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Make as much noise as you can.
As much noise as I can. Well, if you insist. My rings! My life! But
Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and
Well.
get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
so close. So close to greatness. Definitely so close to greatness. And somehow we just... Woo! Right in front of the checkpoint, too.
Diversionary tactics are all
You gotta
about the
love when you
decoy
do that.
use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
I feel like that's so terrible.
Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get
It's so
their
terrible
attention.
that I was like, I'll try for uppers again.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
Despite seeing that I was messing up on uppers to begin with. So that's why we haven't been going from up there.
Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Does well on the last few missions.
Make as much noise as
So well that I was like, oh, okay, well, these are just short maps. This one, it's like, hey, buddy. Like I just talked about it, and then I tried for it again.
Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
And I'm shooting for the top when I can, just to see if I can get out of doing this section. Because it's like, it's not terrible, it's just annoying. There we go. And that's exactly why it's annoying, because it's like, it's so easy to overshoot that.
Diversionary tactics are all about
over or undershoot?
Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant for us. Make as much noise as you can.
Okay. Why?
Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use.
Hold up.
Just go wild and get their attention.
There we go.
Push your luck too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant for us. Make
So
as
at least
much
we got
noise as you
uppers this
can.
time. And that's going to save us just a little bit. But that was terrible, dude. Unless this is the same zonage. To which I'm like, then why even go uppers at that point? It is. So why even go uppers at that point?
Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant for us. Make as much
What are we at,
noise as
5
you can.
minutes? Yeah. Okay. Well, we're at 6 minutes now, but like, still. Oh my god.
Diversionary tactics.
I'm getting the precision for it now. But like the precision is what's screwing me up versus the lack of it last time.
Make as much noise as you can.
Overshooting it had me dying. Undershooting it had me dying. Being precise has me dying, but that's just because of how long it's... How long it's taking me to get onto the actual platform.
Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far.
You know,
Leave the chemical plant for us.
I feel like Knuckles could be a great war general at this point. As much as I've heard that statement. It's gonna live with me forever. Woo! Did it. Now all that right there, right? Just because I didn't do it the first time when I had the opportunity to. Or not the first time, but the first option of, well, I'm not going for it at this point. Hopefully this makes up just a little bit.
Perfect. Time to head back.
I don't think in any way it'll be for perfection, but also this giant crab kind of reminds me of the giant crab dudes from Code Lyoko.
Can't let this thing get to the chemical plant. Keep it busy there as long as you can, rookie.
Oh no. Out of there. Out of there. Oh god. Granted, I could have waited a little bit longer to perfect the score there, but let's be real. Our score, no matter our score at this point, that's a dead run. That was definitely a dead run, no matter what happened there. Yeah, I wasn't surprised that didn't move. But still, oh, that hurts. The game was like, no. No. Keep away from me. You cannot have any rank. Go Team Sonic! I also get why they're handling it like that, but like, the speed at which they're unlocking zonage for us also makes it feel so... I don't know.
I'm almost at the chemical plant. How's the rookie doing with the distraction?
Good, good. And it only took the rookie 9 minutes for the distraction. Sir, 8 minutes and 56 seconds.
Oh, so far, so good. We might have to stop using the nickname Rookie if the kid keeps this up.
About time!
Next, we've got to get to the computers at the chemical plant and shut down the Death Egg's weapon system.
Yes, we should.
Perfect. I've been waiting for my turn to bust some heads.
Alright, Sonic. Let's go. I wasn't gonna say anything, but you know, you've been on the sideline for a second.
The rookie did a great job as a decoy. Time for you to do your thing. We have to capture the chemical plant. If anyone tries to stop you,
I like how that's how we start that off.
job as a decoy. Time for you to do your thing. We have to capture the chemical plant. If anyone
I like it how that's how we started that one off.
They won't know what hit them.
I'm assured that that's probably a legit strat right there, but like, that's tragic.
Time for you to do your thing.
Two in a
Have to capture the chemical plant. If anyone tries to
yo.
The rookie did a great job.
And like in the same exact fashion too.
We have to capture the chemical plant. If anyone tries to stop you, take them out.
Say no more. They won't know what hit them.
What if we want them to know what hit them? Go. That's a lot cleaner than what we were doing at first. I just had to say something. Worst part is I did click over at that point too.
Job as a decoy. Time for you to do your thing. We have to capture the chemical plant. If anyone tries to stop you, take them out.
Say no more. They won't know what hit them.
If anybody tries to stop you, end them. This has just gone from Sonic Forces to Sonic Hitman Absolution. Okay, but that'd be tragic as all day to go for right now. Good job, Sonic.
The rookie did a great job as a decoy. Time for you to do your thing. We have to capture the chemical plant. If anyone tries to stop you, take them out.
Say no more. They won't know what hit them.
I like how offline when I'm just chilling with it, it's like, alright, bet. But like right now, it's like, ugh. I can take my Sonic card. That's okay. Oh, that's what they want you to do there. There's a overhead. Not at this one, but there was another overhead at the juncture that we missed the first time. I definitely would not have caught that.
I'd enjoy this even more if I wasn't on a mission.
Okay, I'm in. The computer room is up ahead. You should be able to shut down the Death Egg's defense system from there.
Oh, that's nasty right there. They say mid-run slowdown. Let's go. Before that water comes back for us. It's out for us with a vengeance. I mean, I don't think that's water, Apple. You're in a chemical plant after all. What could it be? Chemical exit. Woo! Come on, Sonic. We got this, buddy. Woo! Okay, that just happened to work out.
I found a way through to the computer room. All right.
That just happened to work out. Because I thought most definitely I was going to fall off stage right there at that last portion. Chapter 21 complete. There's part of me that's like, just save the last 9. When we get to 20, I was like, we should just save the last 9. But now it's just like, we gotta give these boys hope. Inspire them. Secret stage 43. Back to the Death Egg.
The Death Egg's weapon systems are down. Now's your chance. Move.
Thank you.
Hurry! Just destroy the Death Egg and cut off the power supply.
Oh, that's totally the easiest thing that you've said all day, Tails. You know, just destroy the giant hunking mass of metal over the Earth. And then we'll be good.
You're making it sound like a walk in the park. This is a Death Egg.
I'm glad Vector gets where I'm coming from. Why, he's my boy.
The other Sonic has this under control.
Does he? Who told him to have this under control? Alright, I guess we're good. Let's go.
Hey, the defense system's still up. I thought we shut it down.
Probably switched over to auxiliary power.
Not auxiliary.
On the job. He'll find a way through.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Apparently I will find a way through. As I just incidentally make my way through this whole time. Thanks, game.
This is the pits. It's messing with my head.
Just stay calm, and you'll figure out the way forward.
I like how I did this on both sides for the first one. Oh no. I mean, granted. There we go. You know, I'm surprised that they didn't throw more of those up there. Alright, we should be good there. We were not good there. Oh my god. Wait. No. I'm really trying for it. There we go. Oh. There we go. Now we just gotta be safe for like 0.5 of a second. All right, me. Doing it up big. Good choice.
Don't get too cocky and fall.
Hey, it's Sonic we're talking
Too late.
about here.
Don't get too cocky and fall has already jumped off the platform. I like how that was a jump into the nothing void and we just took it. I know why, but that kind of reminds me of Pac-Man more than anything. Probably because the sound effect being kind of similar. I know that's probably not the intention for those parts of the Death Egg. Like, let's be real. They seem very Sonic-oriented. The point where it's like, why wouldn't Sonic just use it?
Get out of there before it blows.
And my question is, what else is he really doing with those? I like how we got an S rank again on a classic Sonic level. I'm telling you, dude, just make this whole game classic Sonic levels and we'd be good at it. I joke, of course, but like, still. That seems to be the trend. Deathsplosion! Oh man, look at those effects.
Resistance pests and their clever little plots. They're like something on your shoe that you can't wipe off. It appears they've
Good analogy.
right out from under us. Quite impressive, really.
I don't have legs. Neither do you, dude.
Don't remind me, dude. 5 more hours.
See, that's a sore spot.
Infinite. Let's make a tactical retreat so that we can remobilize our forces.
And by tactical retreat, you mean to say flee with our tails between our legs. I'm quite displeased about this, Doctor.
Shut up and just follow me!
I like how Infinite's like, I'm not gonna take that from you. We're doing it, boys. The big pushback. Although, I also don't think that the Death Egg counts as a part of the world that Eggman holds. Like, yes, Eggman would hold that, but at the same time, I don't think that should technically count in the world map.
Mission accomplished. The Phantom Ruby signal has gotten much weaker.
Thank you, Rouge.
This should effectively put a stop to the Doctor's greatest weapon.
Should.
The Sonics have made an opening for us. We can't just let that go to waste.
Because if you do, I don't think I can make another opening at this point.
This is the moment we've been waiting for. Time to settle the score.
How do you plan to settle it?
Now that the Phantom Ruby is out of the way, we can finally smash Eggman into an omelet.
Then he'd be the Omelet Man. I mean, which is still the Eggman of sorts, but like, can we talk about how tasty he'd be at that point?
Hey, don't count your chickens before you smash your eggs.
Not wrong.
Rouge is right. The fact that Eggman and Infinite are still around means we can't let our guard down.
Or in other words, what Sonic really means is never lack.
I just want everyone to get home safely, okay?
Okay.
All right, fine. Everyone get your game face on. The target is Eggman at the central tower.
Knuckles saying get your game face on. I had to look over and double check what face he was using at the moment that he said that. I was like, oh yeah, it's time for another hilarious Knuckles face. They didn't provide what I was hoping for, but we did get the likes of Knuckles smirk.
We're fighting to get our world back now. Don't stop, don't look back. Just focus on the task ahead no matter what.
Nope.
Let's do this, everyone. Charge!
I mean, yes. In some right. All right. So we're just not gonna talk about that. Hey, 69 rings perfectly. Oh.
Find out where he's at, Sonic.
We'll provide as much cover as we can.
All right, chasing Eggman is what I do best. I'll track him down in no time.
You know, you're right. Nobody else chases Eggman quite like you do. Oh! Oh, okay. Was out here doing so well on this section. Was doing so well on this map despite all things considered. And then we started going too fast. I feel like that's the only reason they made this part of the map able to be fallen off of, though. Just so you couldn't get these birds too easily. Accidental red ring. Every time I say that, I think about the... Ah! I think about the... Ah! By the way. I think about the red ring of death. Alright, game. Hit me with your best shot. I was waiting for these platforms to come into effect, though. The shakers. Where there is cool gimmick, there's always a shaker somewhere in there. Woo! 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 And like the moment that I saw that these don't come back, I was like, yep. Don't even question what happened there. If I knew, I'd tell you. So despite knowing that there's a platform right here, that's why you don't want to just jump down like that. Because otherwise, you'll definitely end up like your boy. And be sitting here like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so glad that that didn't activate, though. Look, we're not gonna talk about it. No! We should have talked about it. I like how they say, by the way, if you mess up here, you gotta do all of these over again. I feel like this was somebody on the design team's favorite section. Like you can tell where the devs really feel, oh man, we nailed that one. Oh my god. Why you moving like liquid, my boy? Got me over here crawling and baby stepping onto platforms now. No, 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 no. I saw what you were trying to do there, Sonic. Now let me just be the first to say, no, no, no. Also, robots. Work by your own logic. Why y'all standing on the platforms just gonna break? I feel like these platforms are just hedgehogist. Oh. Yeah, I was like, that's a bad situation. That's a bad situation, I can tell you that from lack of in tons of experience. You pick your poison right there, whether you think it's the lack of or the tons of. But with moves like that, most likely you're gonna go with lack of. So I just want you to know, it's a mixture of both. Oh my god. Screw it. We cheesed it. We cheesed it. You know, I know what I was expecting right after all of that platforming right there. Funny enough, this city right here that we're currently in, it almost looks like the city that the Lorax is in.
Be careful! I'm detecting Eggman just up ahead.
Yes, that very much is Eggman just up ahead. With the egg scooter and the insignia. Man. I'm not doing the prettiest job, but we're getting her done. Was that 3 C's back on the board that I need to clean up? It's not the worst, though.
Welcome, Sonic. Glad you could make it to your funeral. Infinite.
The level of sarcasm inserted here.
What is that?
Har, har. That, my spiky little friend, is null space.
Null space?
Frenemy?
Something that the Phantom Ruby.
Since
cooked
when?
up. A closed-off space where absolutely nothing exists. Goodbye, Sonic, my soon-to-be eradicated nemesis. Enjoy all the nothing.
All the nothing. I don't know. You haven't been there, Eggman. I wouldn't suspect it. I wouldn't suspect it in him.
But we destroyed the Phantom Ruby's power source.
Tisk, tisk. Since you always destroy the power source of my weapons, I decided to learn from my mistakes. I had a backup power source created under Metropolis.
Hold on. This man learned?
This isn't where we were meant to end up. Let's head back. Everyone's waiting for us.
Are they?
Double boost!
They're probably doing fine without us.
We've got this. Keep it up, partner. Nothing can contain the two of us at max power. Not even null space. What's up, everyone? I missed this place.
What happened, Sonic? You two just
Okay.
Nothing happened. Literally. Now let's track down Eggman.
That's what I was expecting right after that segment. Also, I like how he's like, nothing happened. Thank you. Thank you for the quite literal null space statement. Funny enough, I was watching like a vid the other day about null and like the effects of having null used inside of stuff inside of modern society. Just because of how we use null inside of databases. Well, that's what I get for trying to do an interesting tidbit during Sonic grinding rail session. You know, I feel like somewhere out there, the dudes that made the song, they're like, huh? Why does he keep dying? Why does he keep making remixes of our songs with his deaths? This is how you become the Death Egg, if we're being fair.
How's the battle going?
We've got him on the ropes. If our fleet can keep the upper hand, we should have things under control soon.
I feel like whoever built all these rails in the sky, they got fired, dude. That's so many incomplete rails. And I know that's not the purpose, like, it's aesthetic, plus also, like, the factor of needing a way to make Sonic do certain things. But, like, even then, like, just imagine the dude that built all these rails in the first place. One, how'd my mans even get up here? But two, how's he not fired? No, they said no cheese in it this time. Oh. It was right there. Also, those giant robots and they weren't running for once? Hello? What is this mission? That's probably the most confusing and interesting part of that whole segment there. You just had the giant bird sitting there like, hey guys. I saw it close up for the first time and I was like, oh. Oh. Okay.
Excuse me, boss? It can't be! It's impossible to get out of the Phantom Ruby's null space!
Well, maybe by myself, but I had a little help from my friend. Something you wouldn't understand.
Friends.
You don't have any friends.
This changes nothing. Dr. Eggman will still have the last laugh.
The last
He'd
laugh.
have more friends if he didn't talk about himself on the third person.
Maybe you should try a second person. That's totally how you make friends. I did have a buddy in college, and he referred to himself in third person a lot, and I don't know why, but that's what got me to laugh. Like, I wonder if he's played this game, and if he's just gone.
We've got less than an hour before Eggman's plan goes down.
Mind you, he had plenty of friends, but like, it was just a funny moment in the back of my head, like, huh.
There's no more time. We have to break into the fortress now.
Indeed, this is it. Our last opportunity to bring peace back into the world.
You know, it's like InsaneAppleJackz talks in the third person. Doesn't become president. InsaneAppleJackz has stopped talking in third person. Has become president instantly. Approval ratings are through the roof. Most definitely.
But when the battle ends, we'll have to part with Sonic. I mean, this Sonic, won't we?
I like how they have to keep making him clarify that. I knew who you meant.
Yes, if the Phantom Ruby is gone, I guess he'll be returned to his dimension.
Is that not a good thing, though?
Thank you for everything, Sonic.
Sonic.
Never forget what you did for us.
Save the sentiments for later. This is not over yet. We still have a battle to fight.
I like how our character is basically used in the same way that Sonic is here, though. For like Retro Sonic, where for like 90% of the game, just nothing. Just dead stares.
Exactly. This is our last chance. Give it everything you've got.
I had like a mini yawn. I had a mini laugh while I was yawning because he said exactly just as I finished that statement too. Four more stages, boys, and we did it.
Let's go!
This kind of looks like the Smash Bros. Ultimate thing. The opening intro scene. Oh, so I like how Eggman couldn't throw any of his like robots in as like filler flesh out. He's just like, nah. Dupes of all the big bads.
Did you miss me?
Why, yes, I did. I've been looking forward to finishing your annoying friends.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that you missed me. Wait, finishing?
I trust you're all ready for oblivion. If you're not, oh well. What? Who dares?
Target reconfirmed.
Oh man. Let's go, Omega.
You've joined us? Awesome.
Is there no end to this annoying incense? I will burn your resistance to ashes, and you along with it.
I'm sorry. Where did he just jet off to?
You gotta be kidding. That's just a special effect, right?
No, it's not. While we're under the Phantom Ruby's control, it's a part of our reality.
Unbelievable. What chance do we have against that?
The sun will fall upon you all. Boom. The end. Your pathetic life.
That means it's falling upon you too, though.
Look, it's reacting. Eggman said something about the Phantom Ruby prototypes. Let me see. Whoa, it is! He said the Phantom Ruby prototypes only react to the person who activated it. That must be you, buddy! Your courage and heroism are probably what triggered it. Just maybe, if you use this, it can make that sun disappear.
You know, had he said anything else there besides what Eggman had said about the crystals, I'm pretty sure I would have had to call BS there. Because it's like, he looked at it for half a second, it was like, yeah, alright.
Oh, we made it so far. We're so close. This is truly world-shattering.
Isn't there anything we can do?
While clinging to walls, press X to kick off the walls. Whew. That's a lot of electricity on the floor.
Maybe we need to fight fire with fire.
Alright.
You can get close enough to that sun? The prototype should cancel out the effect.
You'll be burnt to a crisp before then. Give it up, rookie! Pull back!
But Knuckles, I need you to believe in me. Okay, don't believe in me. There we go. I like how we perfectly ran out of it right there. Ah, that's the best burst run we had. And then we start doing stuff like this. Yeah, that was the best burst run we had. Oh. Like I'm over here like, okay, cool. We'll just jump to the platform and not get sucker punched by the platform. Okay, so we didn't get hit by it that time, but like, But still, just be real. That caught me so off guard. This is like, huh? Ah! I was so close. I was so close to a good burst finish. There we go.
It's all up to the rookie now. Chances of success are minuscule. It's a desperate long shot.
So there's two right there, and I'm like, I wonder if that's two separate runs worth, or if like you can shoot for that back to back. Woo! Like, this is Ring City here, basically. Like, we're just dropping rings left and right. We're looking like a slot machine at a casino. Well, actually, I guess that'd be a reverse slot machine because you don't want it to drop any coins, so. Okay, come on. Before it catches back up with us. Woo! I knew there had to be more stupidity to... I knew there had to be more stupidity to come with that, though. It's kind of just the territory. Yeah. It's kind of just the territory. I didn't get as good of one right there, but hopefully we can make up for it here. No, we could not. Oh my god. You know, that was kind of terrible in its own right. And we even got that part off too. Just because, like, that latter half, we kind of... Oh, shit. I like how I keep doing that there for some reason. I'm like, yo! No! Come on! I like how the first time we actually get across it is the same time that, like, the storm is eating at us. Huh? Why? Wish I had the timing on that to... I wish I had the timing on that to have made that just slightly better. I already know this is going to be a high number just because... of shit like that. Alright. That's about as good as we do. Yeah. Sometimes this game feels overly slippy. Almost like you're playing Luigi. Well, there goes some of our advantage right there. But advantage doesn't matter if you keep doing shit like that. I think I've failed this in literally every way possible. I think I've failed this in literally every way possible. I was so close. Not what I meant. It's the sure amount of under jumps to over jumps. And like, I feel like game doesn't care how I feel like. I should have just took that L. Well, that was a new way. Okay. Random occurrence, Apple.
You think you can stop the sun?
You're a real soldier now, rookie. But you're also dead. Because you totally didn't make a horrible mistake. No! Oh my god. Alright. No! Dang! That was so close. But at least we got that the second try. That was so terrible. That was such a terrible run. It's all because we kept over and undershooting for getting the burst rockets there. That's probably going to be the easiest record to improve on.
Make peace with your fate, because your lives are now over.
3, 2, 1, 0.
I think I can still stand by my point, though. I still know what the worst level is.
The sun! It's gone! What?
That's the first time anybody's cheered about the sun being gone. Also, gotta love how Shadow was just smirking.
Impossible! I thought all the prototypes were destroyed!
A costly oversight, Doctor. This is why I always check and double check, as any good scientist would.
This
This
is the turning
guy.
point, guys. Time to press our advantage and kick major butt!
He did not just try to rub that in Eggman's face. I'm hoping this one's not as bad. It's like, dude, that was tragic.
That must have used up a ton of energy.
It did.
We should be weaker now. This is our only chance to defeat Infinite.
All ships, provide backup to Sonic and the others. Draw the enemy's attention and shield them from damage.
Sonic and the Others. That's actually the title of the games.
That must have used up a ton of energy. Phantom Ruby should be weaker now. This is our only chance to defeat Infinite.
All ships, provide backup to Sonic and the others. Draw the enemy's attention and shield them from damage.
Sucky, but I'll take that. What's with that mustache, my boy? I feel like this is a one or done map too. I haven't even seen any checkpoints yet. I'm gonna be. We touched that. We touched that.
Ship 3 took a direct hit to the bridge. They're falling back. Ship 7 has been crippled by heavy fire. Evacuate the flagship. All hands, abandon ship. Sorry, Sonic.
All hands?
We've done all we can. Good luck out there.
You did plenty already. Leave the rest to us.
I appreciate the good luck. Really, considering all things. think that's probably the best I've done with those without stopping. That's a pretty good run. Only one real tragedy. Yeah, that one wasn't bad at all. I think that more than makes up for the run before it. Also, we got us a little Admiral's hat. Now we could be Captain Sonic. That's gonna be so weird. Versus Infinite. Surprised that's the 27th stage.
Pathetic little hedgehog. Even with the Phantom Ruby weakened, I still have enough power to smash you into blue jelly. I'll show
Into
you
jelly?
how class you really are.
I'm in a class all my own. Time to put up or shut up, Infinite.
He says after being hurt by Infinite early as all day in the game, but like still, you haven't had a real fight with Infinite in a second.
What would you like your epitaph to read? How about, here lies the blue buffoon.
Why not, here doses the masked clown? Might as well make it for the person who needs one, right?
The masked clown, he says. Woo! Momentum's nice, but oh no, it's furry Shadow Joker. When I first saw him, I kind of had the same thought. Because he very much has that. I'm a Sonic fan, but I'm also a Persona fan vibe, and I'm like, I don't know how to feel about that. So we're gonna fall behind just because that's our first time hitting him. And I'm guessing they thought that we could have hit him way before that. That's a good second point to hit him. At least we're actually getting the progress in now. I say that right as we get to the end cutscene. Or maybe not.
My friends got me this far, and together we're gonna win.
I thought I Metal Sonic did again.
Friends are nothing but a fleeting illusion. You can count on nobody but yourself.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are. That Phantom Ruby virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
It is the real illusion. That's how he likes it. I like how they let us do multi-attack here on these, though. BS. If anything, that was that man Infinite Soul. Now get back here, Infinite. Like I said, that was your soul. Screw it.
Here goes, partner. When we join forces, the sky's the limit.
I like how we do the charge attack here versus at the beginning, and I'm like, I feel like at that point, this man's got enough speed bonus that he's gone on us. Hey, we bonused up to an S on that. Whew. Not as bad as the jungle version of it. I think as far as the infinite fights right now, I'd rank this one as the best. The likes of, I don't know if I like the jungle one or the stagnant one better. They're both like but for different reasons. Sonic Blaster.
Impossible. I cannot be defeated.
Wrong, loser. The things that can't be defeated are heart, soul, and the bonds of friendship.
An American pie. Wait, no, apple pie.
No, wait. I can still fight.
Huh? You never fail to surprise me, Sonic. I didn't believe Infinite could lose. Victory will be so much sweeter when I defeat you. Don't think this is a waste, you blue nuisance. My plan just went into overtime.
I mean, I think like your best bet of beating me is kind of trickled, but hey, you know, you full of surprises, Eggman. Like learning from your mistakes.
Phantom Ruby's signal is moving underground. Eggman is up to something again.
In actuality, I feel like that almost should have been the end right there. But then I guess it'd be even shorter than the already complained upon shortness. I need to learn to not jump after getting hit.
Signal is moving underground. Eggman is up to something again.
The doctor hasn't given up. Don't let your guard down yet.
We have to find the entrance to the central tower and stop Eggman.
We have to stop Eggman. He'll probably just tucker himself out. Let the little guy be. Says I need to stop doing that. Still does it. There we go. Oh. Ooh. We made it! Oh, we didn't make that one. We didn't make a lot of things in that one. Good day, missiles! Good day! Woo! I like how we can't get that jump for the life of us. There we go. That's probably what I should have just did from the start, but shh, we don't talk about that. Now it's become a Sonic scroller. Nope. And that's why it became a Sonic scroller. Sega, you sneaky devils. How dare you make a Sonic scroller? It's like only the worst stage inside of... Oh, I'm gonna hate that later. It's only the worst stage in Smash Brothers ever. Sonic Scroll. I mean, granted, the stage we did so terribly on was also a Sonic Scroller, if we're being fair here. Get it. No! I just had to say something about it. Like, at least I know how to do it now. Woo! It's not the fact that you're already just scrolling. It's the fact that, like, you have to have these tight jumps plus the likes of the missiles and enemies still being at your neck like, hey buddy. Alright. I think I might have to leave it. I can get it, but I think I might have to leave it just because the rockets. Woo! I tapped it. I tapped it so hard. I tapped it so hard. Try to see this through because we're just one stage away, but like, that's the type of stuff they'll have you like, no, we're good. We're absolutely good on this Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm more of a werehog guy. Ah, dang. Well, that's Sonic, boys. I think, like, the worst part of that is we didn't even get to go for it that time, and somehow that was the worst run of those. No, I stick with that statement. Wow, that was the worst of those. I early gunned it. Missiles, missiles, gotta love some missiles, missiles, missiles. Even when you're perfect, you're doing it wrong. Because there's missiles all in this song. Missiles, missiles, gotta love the missiles, missiles. Alright, missiles. You don't like me and I don't like you. But we can both agree, Eggman's not paying you. So hear me out, missiles. Oh, okay, that's the new king. That's the new king of the worst of them. Yeah. Sticking with it. Alright. Speedway. Sonic, is you drunk? Sonic. Sonic. Get your running together, or I'm gonna have to confiscate your license to run. Okay. The one time we get it right, we also get it very wrong. How? How is it even possible to get this wrong? Legendary bad Sonic runs. Legendary bad Sonic runs. Or legendary bad at Sonic runs. Sonic, we ran home and oh my god. This is my problem with it being an auto scroller at this point. I can get all of it done. If I wasn't already worried about the screen just like munching me. Because I feel like the added bonus of the screen munching me, which I need to stop saying munch, because I'm already hungry. Like, There's definitely a dead zone in this. Thanks, missile. You're telling me I didn't pick up a single coin in that exchange? I hate this section so much. I almost hate it more than the last section with the giant laser. Almost. No, equally. Equally. I keep wanting to say, this is gonna be the one. It's not gonna be the one. Hey, what up, Ink? How are you feeling, dude? Nope. How goes things with you? How goes to Sonic? Alright, except for these last few terrible levels. AKA 27 and 28, or 26 and 28. With these auto-scroll sections. How's work? You know, the worst part is the background music already sounds like a funeral too. Finally out, trying to catch you and Snore before I head back to the house. Nice. What's Snore playing today? Didn't even get a notice that the homie was on. Studio Ghibli, Studio Ghibli, Studio Ghibli. Sonic the movie made by Studio Ghibli. Corpse Party? I know I didn't guess that. You know, worst part? This is all the deaths for this run, too. collectively. This is all the deaths for this run. All the runs for this death. Really? That's the one time we almost had everything we wanted. And the wall was like, hey, by the way, no. That was near perfection for us. I'm so mad. Now we're getting these near perfection runs, and it's like, nah, still. Yeah, we're definitely not getting ringy this round, but like, that's cool. I hate you. I hate you so much right now, Sonic. I hate you so much right now, Sonic. Where's my no country for old hogs? And hedgehogs can't jump. I have so much faith that we could do this. No! It's the anticipation of the wall eating you. That's the one bright side to this is, well, people watch VODs on YouTube like they watch VODs on Twitch. They don't. Meaning, we should be cool. Nobody should ever see this travesty. Oh my god. I feel like I beat this game just because this one level. Because this one level. I'm gonna have to throw a party. Like a pizza party or something. Yo, people be complaining about other shit. Like, PETA be complaining about other games. They need to get up on, like, Eggman. He herding 4 hedgehogs. All they want to do is eat chili dogs and save the environment. Oh my god, I just doubled down on that L. Why is it whenever I have a red coin, I can't go for the boxes? Whenever I have the boxes, I can't go for the red coin. And I'll miss the last jump I need. Oh, this is a mixture of both for this round. Got further than before. Gets put in front of a rocket, has no rings, and panics. I think it's worse that I've gotten to the point of using the edge wall as like a guard of sorts. Make sure that we don't overjump from momentum. I'm gonna have like a Guinness World Record after this for most deaths on this map. I want to live in history too. Fuck it.
Phantom Ruby signal is moving.
I always want to do
Eggman is up to something again.
map over at that damn rate.
We have to find the entrance to the central tower and stop Eggman.
Okay, so have a altitude.
Phantom Ruby signal is moving underground. Eggman is up to something again.
Doctor hasn't given up. Don't let your guard.
What's Eggman up to this time, Tails?
Entrance to the central tower and stop.
Tell me. And like, it's juking the area, so... What can I really say to it other than the jukes themselves? Gets it here. Alright. Here we go. Let's try Hail again.
Phantom Ruby signal is moving underground. Eggman is up to something again.
And then they tell me that I didn't touch the fucking checkpoint on that.
Phantom Ruby signal is moving
No.
underground. Eggman is up to something.
No.
Doctor hasn't given up. Don't let your guard down yet.
We have to find the entrance to the central tower.
I don't know which part I'm more mad about.
Phantom Ruby
That
signal
stupid
is
cylinder
moving
rocket?
underground. Eggman is up to something again.
The doctor hasn't given up. Don't let
Or
your
the fact that I just didn't touch the damn checkpoint.
Phantom Ruby signal is moving underground. Eggman is
I
up
really
to
don't
something
care,
again.
Tails.
doctor hasn't given up. Don't let your guard down yet.
We have to find the entrance to the central tower and stop Eggman.
I really don't.
Phantom Ruby signal is moving underground. Eggman is up to something again.
Doctor hasn't given up.
Eggman's up to something again.
We have to find the entrance to the central tower and stop Eggman.
Alright, come on. And go. I thought we had that one perfect. We did not. Sonic. Na, 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 na. Sonic, gonna hate us all. Sonic, he might not be so alive. Sonic, driving us crazy. Sonic, delusional. Sonic, he's a spastic thing around. And we didn't do it fast enough. Of course, now that we got the checkpoint, we don't do things fast enough. That's the perfect timing. Just bad view. Oh my god. I thought I had it still. And then he went too fast on it and we just missed it again. Double X for that fucking spin dash kills me, dude. Because as soon as we do it, I just know it's off the map. I think we might just have to call this one. Keep trying at it. But I'm also just like, ugh. But you guys already know that because you're hearing me go to this. Somebody's God-given talent was to annoy me. That's what this stage is. The heavenly talent to annoy Apple. No! He touched it and then spin dashed off. That was gonna be a clean recovery. A cleanly ugly recovery. Oh, our recovery game for this map is getting a lot better, but like at the same time, it's still happening in stupid ways. And then I'm like, what was that? You hit the fucking box and the box bounced you off and you're like, no! No! And it still tapped me. We got out ahead of it. God damn. That felt good.
My money's on the area the other Sonic is searching.
I don't even care at that point that we just touched the lightning. I don't even know if this is the right way to go. That just felt amazing in its own right.
Great. Looks like we can get in through that passage. Hold on. I'll send in reinforcements right away.
Wow! Having two Sonics is so dreamy.
Ma'am, what? Amy, we need to talk? That took way too long. And I already know the amount of retires I had was stupid high, but like... At least I got a beard! That's the bright side of life, ain't it? It's not Sonic Heroes anymore. It's Beard Heroes and Beard Forces and Beard World. Beard World sounds nice about right now. Boys, it has come. The final judgment. Let judgment reign upon us.
A Phantom Ruby signal is headed for the reactor. You have to hurry. The reactor's in the innermost part of the fortress, but the defense system is too tough to break through by no.
Did not know it was coming towards me.
A Phantom Ruby signal is headed for the reactor. You have to hurry. The reactor's in the innermost part of the fortress, but the defense system is too tough to break through by normal means.
Good thing we're not normal. We'll find a way through.
Okay.
This is where Eggman built Infinite. It's so sad. What a lonely place to be brought into the world.
Do you start shocking when you're shocking, or do you start shocking?
For the reactor. You have to hurry. The reactor's in the innermost part of the fortress, but the defense system is too tough to break through by normal means.
Good thing we're not normal. We'll find a way through.
A Phantom Ruby signal is
Okay.
headed for the reactor. You have to hurry. The reactor's in the innermost part of the fortress, but the defense system is too tough to break through by normal means.
Good thing we're not normal. We'll find a way through.
That's my bad. Okay, so let's figure this out now.
This is where Eggman built Infinite. It's so sad. What a lonely place to be brought into the world.
So that's the rail that runs out. But you could also sit up here and be in a very bad situation before it. Okay. So we got one coin. We got one ring for this.
This is where Eggman built Infinite. It's so sad. What a lonely place to be brought into the world.
That's just gonna have to be the L we take. We're gonna have to save all our rings possible for that one situation.
Good thing we're not normal. We'll find a way through.
Eggman built Infinite. It's so sad. What a lonely place to be brought
There we
into
go.
the world. The reactor is close. Hurry!
You're on it. Here goes.
Whew. That wasn't that bad.
Well, I'll be. They made it. They actually made it.
Could use a little breather right about now. I'll feel better once we blow this thing to pieces.
I love how shocked Knuckles sounds that we made it into that. Okay, so there's two of them. Is there 3 or 4? I guess the bright side is that it does wear down versus how I was thinking once you activated it and needed to use the weapon. We got it to blow, But that was also very dangerous with that no rings.
Everyone's waiting for us.
Okay, at least we got 30 rings off of that. A lot of rings off of that. They said, screw 30. You're saving the world, my boy. Here go rings. Chicken rings, Sonic rings, all the rings, iron rings. They said, nah, screw you, 30th stage. You heard wrong. But I kind of figured as much. I like how you did the headstand land.
Eggman's army is officially butt-kicked. We won!
Or stuck to land and land. My bad.
Can we ever just win and have that be the end of it?
Right, Sonic?
Gotcha! The fortress reactor was just a decoy. A true winner always keeps his trump card hidden until the end.
Sonic, what's going on? There aren't less enemies, there's more!
What? How can there be so many?
More?
Sightings indicate Shadow, Metal Sonic, Zavok, Chaos, Infinite. Thousands of them.
What have you done?
I merely incorporated the Phantom Ruby into this Death Egg robot.
But that means the Phantom Ruby no longer has
Wait.
a vulnerable energy supply. It's an
But-
invulnerable ruby?
A good deduction.
Does that mean you killed Infinite?
This Death Egg robot has... No, I have surpassed Infinite to become the complete and ultimate
For
force.
good?
You will be crushed by this.
But you could have brought him back.
By the Phantom Ruby.
Stronger.
Everything will still be just as I planned.
Your plan will end like all your plans do, with you sitting in a pile of busted robot parts wondering how you failed so badly.
My curiosity is why didn't he do this in the first place to give himself the most control over his plan? It's like there's a section when he gets mad at Infinite for not finishing Sonic off. And then Eggman basically does the same thing. But then, like, he could have just not done it himself to begin with.
He's overclocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane.
No regular tool can damage it now. You're our last chance.
Give it your all, Sonic. You'll always be our shining hope.
Tails, I appreciate that. But I don't think hope's gonna shine for the man that doesn't know solution to our current pandemic. I wonder if you could keep bouncing that one projectile back and forth at him. You could, but you risk hurting yourself, dude. Depending on where it is. I was like, boy, you're going cheese.
He's overclocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane.
No regular tool can damage it now. You're our last chance.
Give it your all, Sonic. You'll always be our shining hope.
I got 2 off of that one. I'm not even mad there. Okay, that was a little too good right there. Now time for ordering Sonic. They said not even.
You know you can do this.
Time for a modern rookie. Ooh-wee. Those death waves feel like something else. We do not have that equipped. We do not have that equipped. Second phase? Or I guess third phase at this rate. Woo! Woo! I'm glad I just barely touched those rings as he is dropping the hammer. It's 2 big hits. Woohoo! Okay, that's almost right where we were. Yeah, kind of like that. That's so terrible to think about. If you damage him too quickly, you're just kind of SOL on the stage.
Come on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
If he gets a direct hit on his whack-a-mole adventures, then I don't need you then. Whack-a-mole is surprisingly fun, though. I think this is a alright boss fight for the most part. Woo! We hopped off thinking that he was going to come closer and we could tackle him. But that was not the case. We probably could have had it right there too. We didn't just fall for that. But like, that's just the way that his pattern kind of looks. And then he has the baits like that, where it's like, you can get the hit in, but you're definitely gonna lose yourself to it.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
I know why I keep going for that. It's not like it ever works out in my favor.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
Come on. Get down some cover fire. And lay down that stupid fist of yours. Whew. Big boy damage. I thought he was going to start doing the laser beam earlier, and I was like, that's not even cool, but I guess, like, I haven't necessarily hit his health to a specific point to have seen it long enough.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
So many missiles from Finale. I really like how I almost had it, and I'm just sitting here like,
Fate is in your hands.
I was trying to see if I could cheese them away.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
So the answer is yes. It's not in the way I was trying at first. Huh? If it's a direct hit, you're definitely fucked. That's the scary part there.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Because I know how I'll just walk and I'll just waltz. Lucky thing is I can be pretty consistent about that. So I found out that I can do that. I like how we got those first few hits in. And Eggs was like, nah. Woo! We almost did it again. And root them up for the lasers. Root them up for the lasers. Yo, still Eggs. One of us believes in me. So there definitely is an easier solution here. Considering how that's the most effective route for taking care of eggs here. It's just you need to also take care of eggs lackeys. The eggies, if you will.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
We didn't get a ring in that. I thought we did. I was like, okay, we should be good, but let's rush to them anyway. Because I felt the hit coming.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
Count of one ring. Okay. That's two of his hordes handled. This is the worst part to be without rings. I like how you could just rip it from right under you too. I thought he more so had a set spot with that, but I guess not.
Go on, rookie. I know you
But
can
that
do
also
this.
makes more sense. The fact that they didn't give me the option to hit him until he already hit me. I'll say I didn't know we were at that phase that time. So that's 2 times he surprised flipped me.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
And this should be next phase already. Okay. Yo! Yosh! I even gave myself hella time in advance to get out of that one. Very dangerous situation, my friend. Very dangerous situation. Okay. So are you gonna rip all the way back here if I... I'm gonna get this. It's just annoying as all hell when he breaks the whole map around you. Like... And I get I'm picking the smallest portion, but I'm doing that with the intent of... staying out of the way of his fist. Okay. I would have been better jumping against the grain or jumping into the grain at that point. Well, jumping against, yeah.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
So that first set of hits, I can only blame on myself. You know what? I'm gonna spend this time getting some rings and... yeah. Yeah. Some rings and yeah.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
Sonic, please don't leave this in my hands. For they are not capable. I am rookie. How could you leave this in the hands of rookie? Okay, so we played the system that time. Get rid of it. Get it off my map. No more egg. Making it an explosion. Oh. Do I want to know? Oh. I didn't want to know.
End this, Sonic! Defeat him!
Go for it, Sonic!
You know, I'm kind of confused on what the game wants me to think here of certain properties. And we just got Wisp, but like, we just also missed our only chance of the Wisp. There we go. I was going to compliment the fact that it's a combo that we get, but like, the hit's so booty. The hit's so booty. Come on, Crab. Because Eggman can't just accept defeat.
Go for it, Sonic!
The song's really dope. No! I'm doing that because at points it feels like I just can't jump. Like, otherwise it just feels like I can't jump. And I'm just sitting here like, well. Got it. Woo! That's a good second set right there. Like, now that we've actually got it moving! Oh. Oh. That next wave ain't pretty. I can guarantee you that.
End this, Sonic! Defeat him!
Go for it, Sonic!
That next wave ain't pretty.
End this, Sonic! Defeat him!
Go for it, Sonic!
Hit it. I'm hoping that it's just a two-setter, though. And there's not another form of wave after this. Because, like, that'd be terrible, considering what we just saw. Looking like, where are the wisps gonna come from? And they said we just ain't gonna drop none. This man, eggs. It almost makes you wonder why this wasn't his starting bot. Almost. That should be close enough. Oh my god. So, time to induce ourselves into egg hell. I don't like how this plays out. Ah, shit. That's my bad. Alright. Stop that wave. You gotta love how they just had to give him like a 3-piece too for it, just so everybody could feel included. Out of our protagonist set. I wonder how early into the development cycle the actual idea of the created characters were. So, we took the hit there, and that's terrible, but we're at least still dealing him damage. Woo! These propulsion lasers, they ain't cool. Hit, 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 hit. Please, please be enough for the Eggman to be gone. It was not. Oh my god. Hit, 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 hit.
There's nothing the three of us can't achieve together.
We did it.
Victory is ours for the taking. Triple boost.
Triple boost? That's one more than double. Oh my god. We did it. Probably in the worst possible fashion ever, but we did it. Woo. Now we could be super fashionable. I like how the Sonic shoes are like one of the last things you get though. What if I wanted to make my character into Sonic so I could play the whole game faithfully? I like how they just started swinging in air. Whole war over.
All right, we won.
We did.
I knew we'd do it.
Piece of cake.
Yeah.
I like how the silver had to just show off a little bit. Oh no! Some of these creatives that they threw in for like spare backgrounds.
I guess this is goodbye. Get home safely, Sonic.
Poor Sonic.
Thanks for everything.
Also, I'm starting to think that Tails likes this Sonic a lot better. That's actually a super sweet moment.
Cheer up, Tails. I'm sure we'll run into him again. All right, guys. It's time we cleaned up the mess that Eggman left this world in. And I'm not talking about those illusions he dreamed up for us. We need to fix the real world we all live in.
Okay.
True that.
True that.
Let's go!
Yeah!
Sonic Forces. Sonic with a message. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can't listen to that, so we're gonna mute the Elgato just to be safe. Because I also can't skip it. But that was super dope in its own right, and hey, we beat something on the YouTube side. Well, technically we beat Animal Crossing on this side too, but like, you know, we still played, so that's the very questionable note in that argument there. I like how Sonic Team was like, nah, bro. You ain't skipping these credits. Not these credits. These are credits. What's up, Two-Tail? How are you doing, dude? Gonna put this up here just in case Sonic Team like on. Gonna like fashion it around in a way. Like I totally had the music muted, but I also know how this can go sometimes. I am now the Deaf Egg. Fear my almighty power. And my armada. And my other armada. All the armadas. So all in all, I think it was a fun game. I do think like it lost itself in some of its aspects. I do think that a lot of the levels are really fun. Some of the degree of it that was being played is my skill level too, so I can't even harp fully on certain sections either. Because I feel like there's a portion there where I'd probably be better at it over time. Where I do feel it kind of lacks is the use of characters in some way, the overall character customization system, how like bare bones it kind of feels. The rush nature to the end when you get to the 20 mark, despite the game also feeling, for like the type of game it is, it also feels like it has some heft at certain sections. I just feel like the pacing overall. But like, I do like the design, I do like the story bits. That was really cool. As far as like anything else, I still stick with my major issue of the reusage of areas, but like the redesign being cool. So like the redesign does make them feel fresh because they are different sections of those areas, but still. It's funny how much of a zonal change we get at the end, and it feels like night and day just by comparison, just because of the earlier sections, I guess. Like, that's the only thing I could really point to when I think about that. So it's kind of goofy in some ways, and like I see why it gets some of the flack it does, but at the same time, there's a part of me that's like, not bad. I could probably give it a solid 7 if I had to. Solid 7, 7.5. It's like, I think it was worth the play, and it was enjoyable for what it is. I just don't know past that. And I know that's coming from somebody who says they want to get as many of the trophies out of it as possible. But that's also just like me being realistic about it. I know dudes that like adventure, and they're not like supersonic dudes, but they can go back to adventure over and over again despite there being not too much to say past a certain point in adventure. And I know some people are going to be like, that's blasphemy. Hell, I used to do like time sets on my favorite stages in Adventure 2 just because I liked the stages so much and I liked the game that much. And you see my skill level down to the Sonic verse. So like, it's this weird level of, I think it's cool, but to what degree? And that's the tragic part, because it's good enough. Yeah, this was definitely going to get hit by YouTube if I didn't do what I did faster. Hell, they might still look at me a little crazy, so I'm hoping not, because I want this whole end segment to kind of be in there. between the conversation and then us just looking at the credits of sorts. The only killer is, I don't even know if there's anything post-credit or if we're just sitting here to be sitting here at this point. Knowing Sonic, though, it'd probably get all the way to the end and just be like, thanks for playing, guys! You guys are kinda cool! I'd just be sitting here like, really, Sonic? Is that what you did to us, Sonic? Gonna hit us with that. You guys are kinda cool! Gotta go. Fast. But I hear the guitar solo in this song, so I'm assured we're getting closer to the end. And based on which song it is that's currently playing, I'm pretty sure that's also a sign of things to come for the credits. I know. I don't think credits deserve to be shown off. It's just hard to know where to be with them sometimes. It's easier to do it on Twitch, because at least then I could just show them off and be like, okay, cool, whatever. Where on this side, it's like, not necessarily, because everybody's credits nowadays has their main theme in it, or some kind of song to cap it off. And with that in mind, DMCA gonna be all over me? Sega! Okay. Just in case, dude. Unmute our Elgato now. I like how it exited just to re-enter game block mode.
Finally, an end to this endless battle. Everyone can go back home and relax. There's no need for the resistance.
Hold on. There's still a lot we need to do. We're just getting started.
Huh? What, you're leaving us? There are others who need your help. But okay, I'm not gonna stop you.
Man, the first time I saw you stumbling around, I had no idea you could pull this thing together and see it to the end. I've changed my mind about you.
I knew you'd come through, rookie. Well, I guess you're not a rookie anymore.
You did good out there.
Well, hello?
It's not like you just waited till the last minute to come in and act all cool, saving the day.
Omega.
Our battle is done, and our resistance has come to a conclusion. But we'll be friends forever.
But you just said how you still had work to do.
World, we have to work together and make a diligent effort. Yay!
What? So, my reply to that. Hold on.
Hey, you're taking off too? I was thinking the same thing. You gonna keep moving forward? No matter what, yeah?
Yeah, no matter what.
You and I aren't so different. See you later, buddy.
You know, that Sonic guy, not as fast in person as everybody makes him out to be. So I ran off into the sunset and set out on my own journey to become Spider-Man. So, where it kind of bugs me inside of that realm right there is they do all that. They do all that to make your character out to be this big deal and involve them in the story and make you instrumental in the way that the world is saved, only to take it back by saying, oh, by the way, no, your character's gone. And I know why, because they don't want people's like random creations to be in there, and like you wouldn't have a way to sit up here and have everybody in there in the first place. But with the way the system works to begin with, and how your character interacts in the first place, they might as well have just made like a new character, like a specific type, did like a poll on which type of character it was going to be, and then let us accessorize them, change their color, blase, basic transitions or basic changes to the character while keeping its base pretty similar, and then just made that the new character at that rate. Because I feel like that would have had more weight than just having us bring in a character to be like, hey guys, alright guys, bye guys. But maybe that's just me. Maybe somebody else is listening to this and like, that's a really stupid point. I don't know, I just think it's really like, okay, cool. And like, I knew from the beginning of the game that we weren't going to stay as a part of the game. Like I said, it would make sense because you have all these situations with... You have all these possible situations for different characters that could be made, and it's not like it's going to carry over into another Sonic game unless they bring back character creation, and even then it's going to be a different character. So, I don't know. I think I stick by my point. About 7.5. But, nonetheless, that's Sonic Forces. I don't know if that's all I'll do for it as far as streaming goes, as I do have the secrets, I do have the extras, so maybe one of these days I might do some trophy grinding for it on stream, depending on things, but for the most part that might just be it on stream, and you know, we'll see, depending on what I end up choosing to do next. With that being said, I'm gonna pass you dudes over to the end of the box, where I want to say thank you all for sitting up here and joining me on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you, because I don't know your sleep schedule. Hopefully you sat up here and you enjoyed yourself, and I provide you with some form of entertainment. To anyone that's new here, thank you so much for coming through and giving me your time, even though you didn't know who I was. I appreciate you guys for that, because time's super duper important. If you sat up here and subscribed, welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hopefully you're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and for your entertainment breakfast. To any returning Cereal Bowls, as always, thank you for coming through, sitting up here, sharing your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations, all that goodness that makes me want to stream longer, better, faster, stronger, just to talk to you guys on a more consistent basis. To anyone who hasn't, or to anybody who's checking this stream out post, feel free to leave a comment down below, whether you want to say what's up, whether you want to tell me about how bad some of the stage sections were, whether you want to tell me what your favorite part of Sonic Forces was, or if you just want to say hello, all that goodness. My brain's just like winding down and resting after that, because it's like, woo, it's the sigh of relief, so apologies there. But additionally, if you're looking for me outside of streams, there's the likes of the links down below in the description, as well as the names on the screen if you just want to type them in for yourself. If you want more content outside this stream, you can check out the likes of the video that's currently on the screen, as well as all the videos that are attached to the channel or to Twitch. And then finally, if you enjoyed this content, feel free to check out the Patreon to get extra perks inside and outside the stream and keep things going here. But with all that being said, I'll catch you dudes later. Munch, munch, munch. Peace out. That's a wrap.